Well, hello and welcome back to Starfield. It is the release of the first expansion, Shattered Space. And, yeah. I've not played this game since December. I'm level 45. Apparently the minimum recommended level for this expansion is 35. Let me tell you, getting to level 35 through normal means, you know, not grinding, takes forever. Because leveling up in this game takes forever. I've played about 95 hours of this game, and I'm only level 45. We are in New Game Plus. I've loaded into the game, and I don't know how to actually start the expansion, so we're gonna see. I haven't done any of the actual, like, story in New Game Plus. I've just been doing, like, the faction quests. I think I'm in the middle of doing the faction quest around here. The, like, cowboy kind of guys. How the hell do we start this? That's my ship. My insanely crappy looking ship. My idea was to make it look like a turtle, which I think it kind of does. You know, you've got like the turtle shell, the head sticking out, and I guess these are the flippers or the legs. Turtle, tortoise, could be anything. Let's go in and fly off and see if we get like a notification. I've got to remember how to play this. So since last playing this, they've added a decent amount of stuff. You've got the actual, like, proper local maps now. They've added the vehicle, which I haven't tried yet. I'm not sure if we'll get the chance to use it because, curiously, the main focus of this expansion is a single planet. They seem to have taken the complaints from the base game, like, seriously, and have done one big planet with tons of locations, you know, with actual, like, properly crafted areas to explore. But I'm not sure how big the planet is. Does the planet adhere to the, like, structure of the base game? Because if you play the base game, the maps, or the planets, they're loaded into, like, kind of square maps, and you can, like, reach the end of them. I don't know how that's going to work. As you can see, my ship, it's a bit unwieldy, it's a bit shit. One of my issues with this game is that you kind of, like, it takes so long to level up and it takes so long to get skill points that you kind of either focus down one particular aspect of the game, or you kind of sprinkle the skill points in certain skill trees and kind of have like a jack of all trades, but you're kind of like gimped, like a gimped build of in every aspect. I don't know where to go. Why is the game not giving me any... Like, normally in Skyrim, you'd be walking around and someone would come up and say, "Hey, did you know there's a boat going off to Morrowind? Do you want to go to Morrowind?" Well, I don't know if it was in Morrowind, but that ashy place, ashy volcano place. Oh yeah, I'm one of the few people that went to every single system in this game because I was dumbfounded. I was like, there's got to be content. There's got to be things to find. Out of all of the star systems I went to, excluding like these main ones, I think I found maybe 3 star systems that had like something unique in them. So yeah. Where do we go? Well, I need to know. Missions. I don't know where to go. I don't know what I'm doing. How can you... This is like Dark Souls. They've also added the ability to increase the difficulty and kind of mix and match your difficulty. So... And plus you get XP bonuses depending on how easy or hard it is. I'm just going to leave it how it is for now. Although, it might be good to increase everything just so I can actually get some XP and level up some stuff. Because I'd like to be able to level up and use, like, half of the game mechanics. Because even though I've played, like, 90 plus hours of this, and I'm level 45, I feel like I've barely scraped the surface of, like, what the game has to offer mechanically. I've got so few options in terms of, like, crafting weapons and armor and my ship and stuff. I don't even know who I've got in my ship. On my ship. I've got Barrett as my companion. Do we want different companion? What was that other lady who was from the actual Varun place? Andrea? Maybe we'll go and pick her up, because that seems like the most obvious companion to have. No, there she is. Come with me!
A Starborn. I have heard of stranger things.
Let's go! I know that you need to go to a specific star system. Maybe it's obvious now. Maybe there's one that's marked somewhere. Have they added a new star system? These places are too far away. Too high level. Must be a level 35 zone. 35. Is it that one? Let's try that one. Set course. I can't. Don't have the grav jump ability to get there yet. Need to go here first. Set course. Jump. What's that? And there's very little reason to even, like, upgrade your ship in this game unless you specifically want to do ship combat. Because the game basically, like, only once or twice actually forces you to do any ship combat. Ugh. Go. Jump through the planet.
Switching over to standard engines.
This is Sirac from the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous in readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
I'm going to board. We found it. My idea worked. Go to the level 35 zone. So F. No.
This is Sirac from the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous in readings. Member crew have been compromised.
How do I land?
Do not.
I don't know how to board.
Not board.
Help. My ship's too big to board. How do I dock?
This is Sirac from the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous in readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
And this is why it's such a pain in the ass to come back to games after not playing them for a while. Because you don't remember any of the bloody controls. And their game doesn't remind you. How do I communicate with them? Nope, sorry. What's the button? It's not tab. It's not caps lock. It's not shift. It's not control. Stop. I thought it was spacebar, but that's the thrusters. E. There we go. E. Hail. Hail. I think it's a repeated message. Hail, traveller. I should say that I actually like this game enough. I don't regret playing it. I enjoyed my time with it. It's just that you have to play the game in a specific way in order to, like, get the best experience out of it. And that way is just to do the missions. If you try and play the game any other way, if you try just exploring, if you try doing, like, the spaceship combat and stuff, you're going to be in for a really, really rubbish time. But if you just do the missions and just go from mission to mission to mission, it's enjoyable enough. You know, it's enjoyable. You get that kind of Bethesda experience from it. Zero G. Need some more ammo for this gun. What guns have I got? Are they any good? Do I have any, like, healing items? Should have prepared for this maybe a bit better. I got the game working, and that was all I did. Aid. 46 med packs. Should be fine then. Heal through the damage. Oh, I used one by accident, even though I'm at full health. That one's pretty good, I think. Grenade launcher. This one's good, I think. Open the door. Hello. They're all dead. They haven't got their helmets on. Seems to me like the Star UI mod doesn't really work very well anymore. Got like a weird overlay. It's overlapping.
I cannot give up.
So the game's gone very like supernatural. It's not really very sci-fi anymore, really. This place, yes.
Always worth checking. Never know
It's
what
broken.
you might find in the pockets.
See, this part of the UI is fine. That's a bit weird. The frame rate is shit. The actual like description of the item is overlapping with the oh dear. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. Maybe we should turn that mod off and restart. But then I have to go back to the regular UI, which is terrible. Hello? What on earth?
Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Surak, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Surak, run. I can't stop it. Basira.
Oh shit, son! What? I gotta fight the ghost. Wow, this gun is rather overpowered. What the hell? Are they like in a different, like, universe? Log. Varun Star Shard. Vortex Shard.
My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Richtofen, you must turn on the power. Hello? Ooh. Optional find Xerax logs. Okay, I'm just gonna restart the game, turn off Star UI. Okay, let's see if the UI is working properly now. Need to look at something. I think it's okay now, probably. We don't have the detailed kind of notes of what the actual item is, but it's okay. It's okay. It's what you expect when a new expansion comes out, all the mods break. But luckily I only had a few on. A few quality of life improvements. That looks cool. This game visually, I think, is fantastic. I think the game looks stunning the majority of the time. Texture quality is super, super high. Like if you zoom in on objects, There's so many little details and everything. Loading. Black screen. Got to try and find Sirac's logs. Which one was the one I killed? They're all empty. How do I turn on my light? What's the light button? Normally it's hold tab. It is in Fallout. Darling, leave the light on for me. What's the light button? Fuck me. Is it hold F? Hold F. Hold F for flashlight. Makes sense, actually. Makes sense. Enemies! This gun is so good. This gun is insanely overpowered. You can shoot through that weird goobity goop. Oh my god, what's that? How do I use my starborn powers? I don't even know. I'm being shot backwards by the force of my gun. Ow! Energy anomaly. Where are we? What happened? That was weird. Can I go through the goop? Oh. Teleports me back out. I'm being like irradiated. The reticle is super big even when zooming in. Hard to hit anything with that. I'm floating. I feel like Mary Poppins. Nice colours. I see your true colours shining through. Lockpick. Digipick. Gotta find the logs though. Optionally though. But I want to find them. Tablet. How come these aren't floating? Glued down. Get out of the way, Andrea. Andrija. I don't need no stairs. I can fly. Ooh. A log? Aha. 2. Log 2.
This is Sirac Vetal. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
I believe you can listen to them while you're, going about. But it's nice to be able to... What is that? It's It's nice to be able to, you know, listen to it without any distractions.
Leave anything useful behind.
Is that a new weapon? Like no ammo for it at all. Must use a new ammo type. Oh! Nope. The goop. The goop is everywhere. The space goop. You can do it. Ah. It's like a black hole gun, almost. Shardstorm. Is that new? Friend? Oh! Kitchen. So this is the, I think this is this the, like, space station that they've been on for ages? Because the Varun are a faction from the base game that isn't in the bloody base game. You can meet one of them in the prison or the jail in Jameson? New Atlantis, I believe. That's like the only one, and I guess her. But they, you know, they're on like a voyage. They're the serpent god, bloody blah. They believe the serpent god should bloody come back, and everyone who doesn't believe in the serpent god and bow down to the serpent god should be obliterated. You know, typical religious dogma. Would you stop teleporting around? Bit disorientating, isn't it? Could do with a mini-map, a proper one, or a compass.
An effort was made to keep this place sustained. Without it, we need to get past these crates somehow.
Maybe I can move them. Aha. Button. What? What are they doing in there?
Where have they gone?
You're not gonna shoot. Get out of the way, Andrea. Why is she not shooting? Does she need ammo for it? Big bang. Particle beam, what's the deal with the particle beam?
I am always willing.
How do I make her use it? B. There we go. Hopefully she doesn't need any ammo for it. Because that would suck. Don't point it at me!
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. Space. Whoever controls the space. Was there a need for us to move that out of the way to come in here? My aim is terrible.
Again, did they have anything?
Calibrated Big Bang. Apparently that is better.
Value.
It's a bit hard to aim when you're like floating around and you don't have like a stable point that you're standing on. Toilets. Anybody in the toilet? Oh my god, it's the Rapture. Tape measure. Where the fuck am I going? Sleeping pods?
Mission appears to have outweighed any considerations for privacy.
No time for pool. How can my aim be so bad? Where have we gone? Okay. Just the living quarter, I guess. Pool room. Rec room. Haven't found another log yet. Can't believe the boost runs out so quickly. Oh! They keep vanishing. Oh, and they don't want to fight me. You want to fight me? Any good? Don't know. But I'll take it. Engineering bay access card. A safe. Oh god, I gotta remember how to do this. I remember. I remember. I remember. You members? I members. Longfang.
Can succeed at that before we are discovered.
It stops time, it's fine. Seaweed. I think you can now like eat stuff without having to pick it up, put it in your inventory. Aha! A log. Log free.
Sirac vessel. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Resume last user session. Entry 01. Something terrible has happened. While I try to remain analytic in my logs, I find myself terrified for all of us here aboard the Oracle. We have lost so many already. We had no time to prepare. How could we, when it is our very friends and co-workers who turn on us in an instant? And even if we had proper time to react, how do we bring ourselves to kill those same people? The Oracle has jumped again, spurring on a second wave of transformations. We are losing too many too quickly. And what if the station continues to jump? Corin and I tried to reach the operations center to see if we could regain control of the station, but it is overrun with aggressive phantoms. Corin did not survive. May the serpent embrace him. Phrasing. Basira enlisted my aid in creating a new protocol for the Oracle to follow if we can only reboot the mainframe. Perhaps Nadine can help us connect to the operations controls through my computer here in order to install it. Thank the Great Serpent for small victories. Nadine was able to help us connect to the operations mainframe and install the new protocol. Now all we need to do is force the Oracle's mainframe to reboot and hope it prevents the random jumps we are experiencing. Once rebooted, the Oracle is now programmed to return to Varan Kai's orbit and transfer all of our research data. All we need to do is last long enough to reboot the mainframe somehow. Only a handful of us remain: Nadine, Basira, and Taras. Nadine believes we can force the Oracle to shut down if we can reach the engineering bay, but we all know that our hostile brethren await us there. It's got that... I find that ridiculous. Thank the serpent for small victories. Oh yeah, don't thank him for causing this in the first place if you truly believe in him. Thank God, but don't thank God for actually causing the problem in the first place. Wish you would go back to the last one you had before picking another one. Do. A scimitar. No, a Shimaz. Shimaz? Supposedly they've improved the melee combat. I don't believe them. I don't do any melee in this game anyway. Up for a spot of melee? This place is quite big, isn't it? Oh yeah, this thing's good as well. Why'd you keep teleporting to completely random places? I saw it! I saw it! Why is it gone? How do I use my Starborn power? I can't remember. Oh, hello. Ah. I have even more. Big Bang. Ambassador. Aha. Ambassador, you are spoiling us with all of these drugs. That's a grenade, as you would imagine. That's my ship. I believe my Starborn power is just to like slow down time. It's bullet time, pretty much. Bullet time! Any more logs around here? Where are they? He speaks the truth. God, this is so disorientating. Aha. Log 1.
This is Iraq Vital. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiment when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our grav drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that
How
the
quickly
energy
can you
surge
get that done?
somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
So the subtitles don't continue while you're lock-picking something. Digi-picking something. What's that? Varun. Just need one more log. Main power controls. Safety protocol 12.5. In the event of a power surge, the secondary power cell unit will be ejected to prevent a breach of capacity, which could lead to a catastrophic failure of the Oracle's power supply. This action preserves the secondary power cell in case the primary power cell is damaged. The primary power cell remains in place to maintain emergency power for life support. A licensed engineer is required to confirm the safety and function of the power array. Once confirmation is received, the secondary power cell may be moved back into place. Once reconnected to the array, a mainframe reboot will be required to properly re-establish all connections throughout the Oracle station. Reconnect secondary power. Confirm. Connection failed.
Serpent's Bane. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place.
Push it.
If I can get to the control room, if I can just... No! They are coming!
Hold my health. God, this gun shoots insanely quickly. Would you... Why won't you shoot them? Do you really need ammo? Can't do, surely. Can he take any more of it, Captain? Aiming feels so bloody awkward in this. Keep being pushed upwards. God, God, God. I said God, God damn it. I think the fire damage is pretty good. Gun's out now. Credits.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Find an alternate path to reach the gravity controls. Log 4, yay.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted.
So I guess we'll be going there whether we like it or not.
I pray our work here was not in vain.
Hello? Anybody? Somebody? Trash bags. You belong in the trash. Physics. We do like physics. Physics. Woo. Oh dear. It's a trash compactor. Oh no. Power cell required. Oh shit, it's there. I don't want to be squished. Flip it. Quick. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
These damn controls. Why will they not respond to me?
Because you are not here.
Damn you.
Ethereally. Ethereally? You are like a ghost. You are not here physically. You are here ethereally. Enable gravity. Thank fuck for that.
Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Boosh. Oh. But now how the hell do we get back? Where are the stairs in this place? Ow. Ooh. Nadine's log. Nadine. Wow. All of these bodies piled up here. Now how do I find Nadine's log? Notes? Can I search by recent? I can't search by recently picked up. Or is there a recent up here? New items. Nadine's log. As I write this, there are 3 of us left. Sirac, Basira, and myself. We have all accepted the inevitable, that either we're destined to fall victim to these vortex phantoms, as Sirac calls them, or we're destined to become them. I pray it's the latter. One final step into the unknown. The mortal aspect of me fears the change, but the scientific aspect hopes to embrace it. To my fellow scientists and loved ones, do not mourn me. Know that I've bore witness to unimaginable things here. My only regret is not having the tools to properly study them. But as I said, death is upon me, and all mysteries are soon to be solved. Try again. Power restored.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
System reboot. Rebooting. Operations. Where'd the body go? Wasn't a body. Somebody.
The vortex phantoms. Where did they go? Something
hello.
is wrong.
All right then.
No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Uh-oh. Gonna have to fight him. Fucking loads of them. Grenade! Grenade! I can aim now in 0G. Well, in actual gravity. Is he healing? Yep, just stay there. Burn, ghost. He's dead.
Winner takes all this tip race, is it not?
The winner takes it all. Hard target. What are these shards for? My sweet roll. Who took my sweet roll? Initiate mainframe reboot. And now we're gonna
Mainframe
go
reboot
back to orbit,
initiated.
I would imagine.
Commencing protocol.
How's it gonna land?
Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning. Station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute. Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Poor Sirach. So close to seeing their efforts realized.
What remains? Got like barely any goddamn XP for that. The promised. Broken. I got the button to open the powers, but I don't know what the button is to use the powers. Z. I press Z. There we go. Slow down, Tribe. Your abilities are truly amazing. You never cease to astound me. What's happening? What's happening? My God, you never cease to amaze me. Truly astounding. Bethesda, you never cease to amaze me. You're fucking useless. You've always been useless. Guess we'll go and see the planet, see how it's designed. I don't really understand how the maps is going to work. Maybe they've, like, completely changed the way the game works on this planet. Anything good? Just thinking there might be something better for her. Hello.
Hello.
Trade.
What have you got for me?
I don't know. I want to see if it's any good for you. Like, it must be better than what she's got on by default. My inventory. There you go. Maybe you should have something else as well. You can have the other. You can have the new guns. Big Bang. Please, for the love of God, use something. Equip B. So it still doesn't show them when you're in their inventory, which is annoying. I want you to use that. Use that. Surely you don't need the ammo. Why? I'm not going to give her tons of fucking ammo. You can fuck off. I can't be asked.
Back to it then.
I don't want to baby her. Aha. Don't just get in the way of the folders, the lockers that I'm opening. Crikey. You're a pain in the arse. Let's get down there. Undock. This is going about as well as I could have expected.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, there it is. Dazra. Land. The, like, big city environments were some of my favourite things in this game, just exploring them.
Landing site.
Oh! Exit ship. I am here.
Very
Whoa.
still, and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
Please, we are not a threat. We are trying to help.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
I just went around all the star systems trying to find some actual content. I found your wayward star station, the Oracle. This was an accident. I was just responding to a distress call.
No signal should have left this system. But the Oracle was lost.
I'm afraid there were no survivors.
We had feared as much, but it is good to know for certain. Forrest, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
But what about all of the, you know,
I do
pirates
not
and
disagree,
shit that are
I
here?
know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
Your station brought me here. It jumped while my ship was docked.
We received the automated transmission. but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent!
Oh god.
Hear me!
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
What horror is this?
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice. Some
What?
reassurance
You can't hear him?
that all is not lost.
I can hear him. He sounds pretty lost himself.
You
Yes.
could hear him. Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
All must serve. Something about a gate in a citadel and seeking the Great Serpent.
Aye, the serpent.
I heard nothing. He said that?
It is no joke. Truly,
Ho, ho, ho.
you did hear Anasko.
Oh no,
You have been
I am the
chosen.
chosen one. I am Starborn.
People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all.
I didn't agree to this.
Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back.
But you guys are like
Will you
really
commit to
fucking
helping us by
evil, aren't you?
becoming one of the
You
promised?
just want to kill everyone. You people are always trying to kill me. Why would I help you? Exactly.
You must mean the Zealots. I assure you, they do not represent
Oh,
House Varun.
sure.
We do not
They just do it
engage
in
with
your
separate
name.
Systems. They would attack us just as soon as you or anyone else. And they would certainly never extend an offer to join them, as I do now in this time of desperation. So, will you?
What do you mean, the promised?
We, the people of House Varun, are the promised. The Great Serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future and our place in it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you.
What exactly am I signing up for? What do you want from me?
Well, efforts to do something, anything about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting. I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can.
I'm not agreeing to anything just right now.
The Serpent has brought us all here together for a reason. We cannot, must not, fight what is ordained. I understand that this is a great deal to absorb.
Well, if I say
Please
no,
take a
then
moment
clearly
to
I'm not
think
the
it over.
chosen, am I?
But House Varun cannot wait forever.
What do you think?
Move along.
Here, I have something for you.
Really? That's nice of you.
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it.
It's going to be
Or
like a
find it
milk
useful.
bottle.
Or, well, whatever.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Oh, well, credits, fair enough.
Yes?
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
Okay. What's your favorite place in the settled systems? I was hoping I could, like, talk to her about this. I got a skill point. Didn't even realize. I think I was probably holding on to it. As you can see, I've got nothing in combat. It's insane. Tons in science. Trying to make, like, better space suits and stuff. Craft 5 spacesuit helmet or pack mods. And there's no way to respec, which is insanity to me. Destroy 30 ships. Ships. Like, really, all this stuff is a waste. Really. Social. Persuasion. There might be a lot of persuading in this one. I don't know. More health. What about armor? Pain tolerance. Physical damage reduced. Persuasion? Persuasion. Sure.
Yes, we
Probably
are
a waste. Alright, I'm ready.
Without our leader, I fear for the future of House Varun. I remain hopeful that the Serpent has guided your thoughts, as he guides us all. Have you reconsidered? Will you join House Varun, become one of the promised, and deliver us from this crisis?
Alright.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev.
I won't remember that.
Member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed.
Very
I
fancy.
would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dasra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate!
Open sesame.
Must temper what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles, the speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith.
I have
I
no
believe
patience
this
for
outsider was
outsiders.
guided here by the Great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish.
Aren't they dead?
I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations.
An
We are
outsider here in
fortunate that there are
Dosra.
those still alive who
really are
remember the old
strange
ways
days.
and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
If only I could walk at the same speed as you.
Harold Inaza. I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
Hello.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. There is something about you. No husk that to walk the Serpent's path, to enter the sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This
That's
is
what
a
Starfield
path
does to you.
You must
It
walk
changes
of your own
you.
free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised?
What's in the cave?
A lesson, a test, a moment for the Great Serpent to reach out and fill you with something more than what you have been.
Why am I doing this?
Those born to House Faroon spend every day surrounded by our history. The rituals that separate us from the husks happen naturally over time. You have not experienced that. Those who have not answered the Serpent's call cannot coexist with House Faroon. And so, if you are to aid us in our time of need, you must become one of the promised.
Why'd you call me a husk?
You have not been filled with purpose by the Great Serpent, so you are merely a husk. But perhaps not for long.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort
My
cannot
escort.
follow.
I'm escorting them.
This is a profound step for you. Do not worry. You have nothing to fear.
I will await you at the end of the Serpent's path.
Okay. Oh, sniper rifle. Is there going to be any enemies you come in with?
You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you along your way.
I'm on my way from misery to happiness today.
Before House Faroon, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path.
Skyrim.
One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
Blow out a candle.
But Jinan Varun encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything.
But I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Cast aside your burdens. Sacrifice? I can't sacrifice anything. They won't let me. Oh. I sacrifice. I sacrifice. I sacrifice. I burn a book. Oh no. Burn the book. Burn the books. Burn the books. Where are the proper books? I don't know. These books. Burn it. Ah.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
Make a leap of faith. It's only some water. How do I save in this? F5. Wow. Oh, was I meant to jump over? Woo! Did it. This isn't walking a path, it's listening to a fucking tour guide. Please put your headphones on and press 1. Oh, somebody died in here. I don't know how. It's a linear path. You're like, I can't find out where I'm going.
The people of House Varun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Shinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that his friend...
Yeah, I got stuff to loot.
Word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
We are cavemen. Nothing in the fridges. How come this stuff is still powered? Seems like a waste. It's just a museum. It's just a museum tour guide. Tour guide.
And it was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of the shrouding.
Very fancy digs for a
Great
cave.
Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Contemplate the shrouding. A shitty gun and 1 cartridge. Do. They got ping pong tables for some reason. Dartboards. Contemplate. I contemplate. Meditate in the poisoned fucking water? Why would you do that? What if I die? Yeah, drink this Kool-Aid. It's made of poison. Get up! Get up! Get up! I got a piss-stained bar now. Memorial plaque. In these humble quarters, in the first year of settlement, resided Speaker Jinan Varun, chosen of the Great Serpent. I told you, it's a fucking museum. Wow. That's where he slept. Master safe. Master. Master. Do 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 diddly do diddly do diddly do do do. One year later. Nope. Not quite. Boo! Have I got to use 3 on this one? I think if you do that, though, it messes it up. There we go. Just got to compare them. Find the right one. Gonna be shit in here as well, probably. An old Earth shotgun. 1 shell. 0 wire and some digipicks. No good. It's the only way I get any XP in this game. Don't get it any other bloody way. Oh, it's all gone. My radiation has gone in the time it took me to lockpick
Until
that.
that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
I can talk to Kid Groat. Sacrifice the Groat. It's like a goat. It's very satanic, isn't it? Sorry. Sorry. Gotta get a new Groat now for the next person who does this. Let's have a look at my food. Aid? Is food in here? Just eat the food. Plum. Let's get some health back. Goat milk. Groat milk. Groat pie. I got 370,000 credits. Yum, yum, yum. Got like no health back from that at all.
Let us begin the final ritual.
Complete the ritual. Oh dear. Oh no.
While none since Jinan Varun have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
I go with these two. Place strength. Place perseverance. Oh, hey. What are you doing here?
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you? Do you feel
Yes, I felt it rise. There's more way than one to feel born anew, trust me.
Yes. Your confidence is impressive. Through strength and perseverance, House Varun will triumph over all that stands in its way. I grant you the title of Vindicator. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the Grand Ship Morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent. All must serve.
All must serve. Dinner. You want to come with me?
Did you need something?
You're coming with me.
That
already.
is all. Very well.
Airlock. Do you need an airlock for this place? Wow. Just randomly, insanely valuable guns just lying around in unlocked chests. Ah. Wakizashi. 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 Elevator. Choose floor. Morning ship cockpit. Oh, it's inside of the ship. It's built into the ship. Huh. Interesting. Hey, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Vindicator.
Can we talk?
You would speak with me?
Welcome, Vindicator. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik. We are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
Someone needs to start explaining what's going on. What's with all the houses? Aren't you all House Varun?
Collectively, we unite under the banner of House Varun, pledged to follow Jinan Varun and his descendants. But our society is not a monolith. Jinan, in his wisdom, shepherded the first of us into families that we might grow and prosper. Our 3 families have for generations now helped to govern the people of House Varun, and offer counsel to our leader.
I don't have any connection. Someone needs to start explaining what's going on.
I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
One of us.
By all means, Malibor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasko. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasko, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malibor. Do go on.
Anasko Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasko wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left...
It's another game where you arrive after the cool thing has happened.
Our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
The Vortex, what is that?
Forgive me, I am no scientist. But as it has been explained to me, what we call the Vortex is the space between universes.
How long ago did this happen?
It has only been a few weeks.
If only we could have arrived
There had
before
been
that, and
efforts
it
to
could have
put
been really
together some
cool
kind of
seeing it
response,
unfold.
Some plan. But
Just like the
they
base
had
game where
fallen
all the
apart.
cool shit has already happened. You know, them actually inventing technology to actually go to different systems and like settling down on different planets. You don't get to do that. No, everything's already basically been found. Boring. Tell me how I fit into this.
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. The plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Morning device.
Yes?
Can I talk
Did
to you?
require something?
Yes?
So the High Council runs the houses under Varun.
No, it's complicated. Jinan Varun himself established the rules. Let me see if I can make it easy for you. The Speaker has supreme authority. He is the voice of the Great Serpent. The houses each handle some function of daily life and are individually run by the Elder of the House. Each of the houses also appoints a mediary to the High Council to inform and advise the Speaker. It's a separate position from the Elder, with a lesser degree of authority and prestige.
Have you ever thought about changing the system?
Now is hardly the time to be entertaining such thoughts.
There's no way that's all necessary.
Just so you know, it isn't wise to openly question Jinan Varun's decisions. You don't want to be accused of
Heresy! Heresy! You seemed unhappy. I was allowed to become part of House Varun.
Don't take it personally. We have been through so much these last few weeks. The Council is attempting to claw back some semblance of order from the chaos, steer things past this somehow. And then Malabor goes and throws you into the middle of all this without even consulting us. It's just one more breach of a protocol that barely exists anymore. I am over it, I assure you. It is good to have
you could look
with
at me, you
us,
know.
and we are finally moving forward.
Alright.
Great Serpent, keep you.
Now you look at me.
What may I do for you?
What was Dazra like before the experiment?
It was breathtaking.
It's a shame we couldn't see it.
A true testament to the will of Jinan Varun and our faith in the Great Serpent. To have started from nothing and to have accomplished so much. I pray to the Serpent that we can someday reclaim all that we have lost.
Did you know Sirac the Thal?
Indeed, Sirac was my cousin.
Oh dear.
I know they were assigned to the Oracle, and Malabor relayed their final report sent by the station. They walk with the Great Serpent now.
What will become of the Oracle now?
The Oracle's fate will be tabled for a future discussion. We have more important issues at hand.
Can you tell me about Sirac?
Sirac was a respected scientist, dedicated to the Great Serpent. They spent every moment engrossed in their work, a true testament of faith. It was their greatest honor to be selected for the Oracle.
How many people were stationed on the Oracle?
87 souls reside with the Great Serpent now. Many were some of the finest scientific minds House Varun had to offer. They will be remembered alongside those we lost here in Dazra.
So they were in the space between universes, but when you killed them, they then came back. Their physical body came back to this universe.
Of course.
Where were you when the experiment went wrong?
I was outside the city, visiting a friend
Sure.
at his farm. We saw the flash of light from inside, and
it was you.
By the time we made it outside, you know, in that moment, I worried it was my fault. That I had.
That's how they get you.
not
That's how
been
they
faithful
fucking
enough,
make you
that
feel
I had not
guilty and
believed.
gaslight you. Maybe if
Still
you'd
find
prayed
myself
harder.
worrying that we are being punished, that we have affronted the Great Serpent in some way, and that this is our penance.
Well, the Great Serpent knows about penis. Well,
good to see you.
Good to see you. Let's get down there and explore. Dazra City.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple?
So if I look at the
Azad
map,
and...
let's have a look. No, it's still like one big square. Weird. So how the hell does that work then? I guess you still need to take off and land at other points on the planet to find stuff. No, I thought it was going to be like more of a proper map. Like one seamless map. I guess not.
Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
I could help them.
Indeed. Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Just being nosy.
Problem?
Is there a shop anywhere?
Nothing.
Kids.
Let's just go home.
Alana, you were just complaining about there being nothing to do at home.
No, you're the one that wanted to play.
Yeah, because you wouldn't stop complaining. So, are we gonna play again or what?
No. It's no fun when it's just us three.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Mila. I'm Avali.
And I'm Alana.
Whoa. Nice to meet you all. I'm Hofner. What do you want? What do you mean? You came up and talked to them.
We're bored. Bored.
Yeah, and our parents won't play with us. I mean,
You've got
Alana
massive
and I's
eyes.
parents. Mila doesn't have parents anymore.
Whoa.
Ivali?
Oh. Sorry, Mila. It's okay, really. I've been trying to keep these two entertained, but I guess I'm not doing the best job. Would you like to play a game of hide and seek with us?
Oh no.
Please, please! It's no fun playing with just these two. They always pick the same places to hide.
Sure.
Great! How fun! Now, just
I feel
wait
like I
here a
did
bit
this
so we have a chance to hide.
in the base game.
Count down from 10 or something. Ha! You'll never find us!
Oh. Right. Get set, here I come. What? He ran this way, but he didn't go down the elevator, did he? Did he? How do I activate this? He won't let me. Do you need to be on it for it to be able to work? Well, that's not going to work very well, is it? If I need to get down there to find them.
Yes?
Have you seen kids? I'm looking for kids. Oh, praise the great serpent.
The scale of the disaster is hard to accept.
Where have they gone? Oh, goods exchange.
I have not seen my sister in days. Great serpent.
Have they literally gone this far? Have a look at the quests. What's it under? Miscellaneous? Activities. Here we go. I'll find you. Uda's house.
Then, in the year 2240,
The Great Serpent spares us so that we may rebuild stronger.
Vacant house. I can probably buy a house here. Where have you gone? Where are you? Ooh. Well, I can get down like that, I guess. Oh, I guess he's still working on the elevator. How the hell did the kid get down here, then? The kid definitely went this way. Where have the kids gone?
Do you think the Great Serpent
They're gonna
is
be
mad at
hiding
us?
forever, and they're gonna, like, die of starvation. Credits.
Why not just break it open?
Just need to buy a load of med packs. You hiding in here? No. Child. You hiding in here? No.
The Great Serpent will deliver.
Don't really know where they could even get to. Can they climb up places? Ooh. Come on, you can do it. Oh, I thought that was one of the kids then. You. Hello, you.
You cannot win my trust so easily. I am watching you.
I am watching you.
Need something?
You look exactly the same. Where's the actual, like, starport person?
If it is a bottle of Koza you need, Harold's Rest is the place.
Hello?
Did you have something to say to me?
Seems like now isn't a good time. A simple hello is usually good enough.
Hello. Sorry, I do not want to be rude. Most people tend to ignore me, so I'm not very good at talking. And, well, you are the one that Anasco spoke to, so... well, forgive me if I am nervous.
What do you do for work?
I, work in storage. It suits me well, and I do not have to talk with anyone. Well, most of the time. The pay is good enough for me to go to, Harold's Rest after work, and that is all that really matters to me.
How do you feel about everything happening in Dazra?
Not good. Things are scary. I try not to think about it too much, but, well, it's not easy. There was another storage employee that I worked with, but I have not seen him in weeks. I think, well, it's pretty obvious what happened to him. He was always nice to me. He did not deserve this. So yeah, things are scary. Even Dumar is probably scared, even though he always seems so happy. Oh, Dumar is the ship technician, by the way.
Where is he?
Goodbye.
I want to see if they got any new ships. Duma, is that you?
Hi, I'm
Duma.
dying to work on your ship, friend. Hell, that is some ship you have there.
Is it really?
It has been too long since I've tinkered with a ship from the settled systems.
Hopefully the technology isn't too complicated for you.
Nothing is too complicated for me. I have been working with ships since I was old enough to hold a wrench. So, if you need anything for your ship,
I need the
just let me
vehicle.
know.
I'd like to purchase a vehicle.
Hope something catches your eye.
Explore planets with a vehicle. Your purchase will unlock access to your own vehicle hangar and automatically equip your ship with the REV-8. Purchase. You now have access to vehicles. The Rev-8 will automatically deploy next to your ship whenever you land. Visit a ship services tech at any major port to manage your vehicles. Well, I guess that means they're probably going to add more, aren't they?
Good day.
I'd like to take a look at your
I
ships.
have taken good care of them.
Whoa. Crikey. Just a big black square. They're all black. Fuck me. They all look the same, pretty much.
How may I help?
How are you so knowledgeable about ships from the settled systems?
About that. My father was a technician far outside of Dazra. Growing up, I would help him repair or strip all of the ships that were being delivered to him. Delivered by zealots. The ships were incredible. Deimos, Stroud Eklund, even Hope Tech. It was so exciting to work on them, but now I just feel dirty. Knowing where those ships came from, what had to be done to acquire them. When I grew older, I came to my senses, grew a conscience, and abandoned my father. I thank the Great Serpent that I managed to avoid that life.
Are all the settled system ships delivered by zealots?
Oh, no. Not in Dazra, at least. From time to time, our connections are able to deliver an outsider ship. They are very rare, though, and the times I get to work on one are very few and far between.
I would have kept your old job. Your father was probably rolling in credits.
He was, but it was blood money, and I wanted no part in that. I figured it was better to work on ships that would not tear at my conscience.
When was the last time an outsider stepped foot in Dazra?
I have no idea. It has happened before, but well before my time. Your arrival here was shocking, to say the least.
Well,
always a pleasure.
Let's have a look at this vehicle, shall we? Can I ride it around here? God. Whoa! Got quite the acceleration, huh? Oh, it goes where you look. Like in Halo and Borderlands. Whoa! It's got no steering wheel. Oh, it's done by some joysticks on the side. Whoa! Get out of the way! Oh, it's got a jump. Whoa, God. And it's got a boost. Fucking hell, it turns on a dime. It's quite twitchy. Well, I guess it makes it more exciting to get around at least. If you have to land on a planet, you need to get to somewhere, you can just get in this and point it in a direction and go. Sorry. Cave. Badlands Power Station. Was this system in the game already? What system are we in? I don't know. Alright. Where are the bloody kids? They're gonna die.
Things here seem dire indeed.
Healer.
Our situation here is quite dire.
The situation here seems quite dire. Our situation here is quite dire. There's one.
Ugh, there's nothing to do.
I found you. Found you. Found you. Found you. Found you.
What took you so long? Ugh, I've been waiting forever. I'm so bored.
Extrovert, cheer up. Don't you feel lucky that you're still able to play these games?
No, I don't feel lucky.
Cheer up,
It's just
it might
a
never
game.
happen.
I'm just annoyed. I know that some people have lost a lot. Their homes, or their parents, or other things. Ivali and I are lucky, or so my parents say. You know, when I actually see them. My parents have been so busy helping other people that I feel like they've forgotten about me. I'm sick of feeling sad. Like, sometimes my mother will tell me and Ivali that she'll try and be home early so that she can be with us, but it just never happens. I wish she'd just not say anything at all.
It's a hard time for a lot of people, but you should feel grateful that you still have your parents.
I know that, and I don't hate my parents or anything. I love them, and I just want to see them. Never mind, I don't think I want to talk anymore. I should get going anyway. Bye.
Bye. So they can go pretty damn far then, can't they? Shh. 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 These are still all the same, I think. Oh shit. I fucked it. It's fine. It's fine. Is it? Is it fine? Yes.
I hope this is worth the effort.
Me too. I'm not so sure. We can sell it. Rare item acquired.
Great serpent keep you.
Not really sure how distinct this place feels compared to something like New Atlantis. Hello?
We lost everything in the cataclysm. I don't know where I'd be without my brother. My brother was adopted into House Kadik.
I can't talk to you properly.
He does his
Refugee
best.
diary. Last night I experienced the greatest of tortures. I dreamt of what life had been only a few weeks ago. I was surrounded by my friends and family, smiles on our faces as we shared a meal in our home. The dream felt so incredibly real, and I was a fool. I let myself get swept up in it, allowed myself to enjoy it. Then I woke up to endure another day in this nightmare. I pray that, wherever they are, the Great Serpent takes care of my dear husband and my sweet daughter. I just wish I had the chance to say goodbye.
After we lost our parents.
Sad face.
How did we end up here?
You landed on the planet?
Will I ever see my family again?
Proceed.
Proceed. Let's go into one of the shops. Is this a shop? Hello.
Do let me know if anything has caught your eye. I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. Welcome.
It appears my reputation precedes me.
That's an understatement. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra. But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with a Nazca Varun himself, which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one.
Well, you clearly know who I am, but I don't know who you are.
Where are my manners? I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted of late. My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him.
It's only been a few days. Haven't a lot of people gone missing recently?
Well, yes, but the incident that claimed most of Dazra was several weeks ago. Qasim and I were fortunate that our shop wasn't destroyed like so many others around us.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yes, thank you. But my problems need not burden you. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know.
I'd like to see your wares.
Absolutely.
Where's my wares? Sell. Let's sell. You only got 5,000 credits. Good. Good. So I can sell like one gun and that's it. What a waste of fucking time. Have to buy some ammo. Oh, ship parts, ammo. Wow, you've got no ammo. Oh, I thought that was hers. I was like, she's got a Starborn outfit. No. Let's buy the med packs. They're expensive, but at least I can sell shit then. Don't really have much, do you? Sell. Not going to use the mines or anything. Sure. I could help you find your brother if the game didn't knock you out of the conversation every time you exited the shop. Perhaps I could help you locate Qasim.
Really?
Croissant!
You do that for me? Oh, you truly are a gift from the Great Serpent. I knew he hadn't forsaken us.
I'll do my best, Nalada. All I need to know is where to start.
Oh yes, of course. The last time I heard from Qasim, he was headed out to the Deep Gorge refinery to assess if it could be reopened. He never came back that evening. I've been worried sick.
Geology. It's possible that the cataclysm may have caused some sort of geological instability at the refinery.
You know, now that you mention it, someone in the city said that they felt tremors near that area. Just please be careful. That old refinery has been abandoned for years, and there's no telling what might be choosing to call the facility its home. Now, is there anything you might need for your journey?
No. Sympathy for the living. Why did Qasim head out to the refinery in the first place?
The cataclysm that claimed most of Dazra has severely impaired our ability to survive on Varun Kai. Qasim is simply trying to use his engineering background to help everywhere that he can. In this case, he's trying to assess if the refinery can be reopened. He strongly believes that the loss of the city's infrastructure means we need to rely on everything we can in order to get back on our feet.
Do you mind telling me more about Qasim?
Do you mean to ask if it's a sore subject to bring up since he's missing? Not at all. Qasim and I have been close ever since we were young. Our father and mother taught us everything we needed to know about running this shop so that one day we could take over. When they passed, Qasim and I ran the business for a few years together, but I could see his heart was elsewhere. I gave him my blessing, and he attended an engineering academy. In a few more years, he graduated and made quite a name for himself. When the government reached out to everyone for help after the incident, I wasn't the least bit surprised he was the first to volunteer. I can only pray that his eagerness hasn't gotten him into deep trouble.
What can you tell me about Deep Gorge Refinery?
It's an old mineral processing facility a good distance to the southeast of Dazra. It closed down years ago due to, you know, I'm not even sure why. It ran out of resources, I think. There was very little talk about it around town. The only silver lining was that all of the workers were placed into other positions throughout the city, so no one went hungry.
Must be tough to run a business in the midst of all this chaos.
My mother taught me to try and provide a smiling, friendly face for my customers, but it's been incredibly difficult. I managed to muddle through when the incident struck the city, but this situation with Qasim has made things difficult.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
So, do I need to take off and then land on the planet again to be able to do this? I hope not. Surely they've fixed that. No. Surely not. I've still got to take off. No. Where is it? Apparently it's over there. I can't see where the actual thing is though. That it there? Aha. Okay, cool. Well, that's good at least, isn't it? Maybe it is all one seamless map then. I don't know. Well, no, not really, is it? Because I can go over here. What if I travel over here quickly? Just have a look. Just wish it was one seamless
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Map on the planet. Surface map. Cave, unknown. Unknown. Whoa. There's a lot of shit around here, though. But are these, like, properly crafted areas? Or are they randomly generated? Whoa. Right, how do I get the thing out? There we go. Do. What the heck are those? Level 60? How do I scan them? They're hunting, apparently. Are they enemies? I think they are enemies. Social. They're gonna attack me. Hey guys. Oh shit. Ah. 99 XP. Got 99 XP. Pew pew pew. How come we can breathe on this planet? Stuck on my car. Sneak attack. That's a good way of getting XP. That's how people get XP. They just land on a random planet and start killing everything. Killing all the wildlife. If you do that, you can level up pretty quickly. But, you know, that you're kind of like gaming the system. It's not really how it's meant to be played. You have to really go out of your way to do that. And for me, the best parts of these games is just going off and finding stuff on your own. So I hope there's stuff to find. Hello. Female Groot.
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
Glowing mushrooms. Can't scan them. Oh, they got little things on the floor now. Little arrows. Who killed them all? Corpse. Oh no, it's a cave in. Squished him. Is that it? That can't be it. This was like the main thing to land for. This cave. And there's nothing here. Just a cave with a few dead animals and a caver who caused the cave-in, obviously. Wow. Great. Doing a great job. I don't know why you got to scan the same enemy like 10 times. But it looks cool. If only there was stuff to find in it. Look at the map, shall we? Surface map. Are these just randomly generated still? Have they really not fixed that? I really thought they were gonna focus on making it like a properly curated place. That's what I thought the point of having only one planet was. Natural. I guess we can try out the vehicle on the planet properly. go faster. Beg your pardon.
What does your scanner reveal?
Scan. Ow! Makes it easier to, like, you know, scan stuff. Oh, it's got weapons on it. Can't see what their health is, though. Oh, time slows down when you zoom in. Doesn't really do much damage. And the health bar doesn't pop up properly. Not really worth it then. Scan. 100%. I am Groot.
Cowards.
Kid Groot. Male Groot. Bone column. Herding sandy black a blade back grazer. Like, there's nothing interesting about going up to an enemy and just scanning it like 7 or 8 times. It's really chasing me. Well, the weapons do no bloody damage. Oh yeah, Rambo. It's only level 10. It's got a bazillion health. She's doing good damage, surprisingly. Different gun. 24 XP. Ooh. The bones. A massive creature that obviously we don't get to see. But what is here? Doesn't seem to be anything. Uranium. But why? What's the point? It's just a visual thing, and then there's nothing here. Might as well be a museum. I'm encumbered. Oh no. Oh, dung pile. Lovely. Delicious. Let's give you a load of stuff.
Is something amiss? If I can take
I don't
a few
know,
things,
maybe.
I will.
Take the helmet. Do I want to give her all of this stuff? Ta-da!
So, yes.
I think you can access your ship's cargo from anywhere now? Maybe? Yes. I think so. And jettison stuff. So that's a good thing. But my cargo is full of crap. It's so heavy. All of the mining materials are so heavy. It looks a bit like a xenomorph, I guess. Maybe. Kind of. Oh, there's nothing to find. Isn't that surprising? Cave. And that's it. Those are the only 2 landing zones. Doesn't feel to me like they've improved the game at all in any way. Oh god. Hello, floating head. Oh, all loading in. I guess we can go and see this side mission. Because there aren't really any side missions in the base game that require you to, like, leave the city and go, like, out. Open the door, please. So maybe this map is like a proper, like, seamless map with all of the quests on it. Oh, it doesn't run very well when you're in the vehicle. Can't we be friends? What are these places? Way Shrine of Strength. Way Shrine of Strength. Location discovered. Get out. Friend? Oh god. Redeemed. Level 66. Power. God. Send him flying back. These things are pretty rubbish. What are you? A robot? Got one of them. Apparently it's worth a shit ton though. Like, and it weighs nothing and it's worth 46,000.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Hello?
I am trying to keep strong.
Did you know that there was a redeemed here? A redeemer. What was it called? Redeemed. Grody meat. It's so grody. Words of strength. Read. From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read these words and remember the Great Serpent's teachings. When the time comes, we will answer the call of the crusade and blanket the stars in flame, burning away the unbelievers. When we march in the Great Serpent's name, only the mighty will be found worthy. So they do want to kill everyone and burn everyone. They are just like the Zealots.
Great Serpent, please help me.
Why are there dead
I am
the Varun pilgrims here? So weird. It just feels so random. Can I call my car? How do I... What if I'm like super far away from my car? Can I fast travel to it? It's kind of small. Kind of gets hidden in the environment. That's what she said.
I heard something.
Yes, the wildlife. Ropes. Oh no! Just run over a kid. What's this place? Unknown. Looks kind of important. Subterranean farm. I'm not sure. Oh shit. Why the fuck are there pirates here? I thought nobody knew of this place. Nobody's meant to know the location of the planet.
Curse you.
How come they're so low level as well compared to everyone else? Boom! You can't beat me. Kaboom! Who the fuck is shooting me? You?
Not the best you can do.
Threat neutralized.
Open fire!
You're not walking out of here.
Because I can't see them, just see their health bar. Fuck it. Can't bloody see anyone. Stop shooting me. Level 46. Ta-da. Oh, hello. Level 2 pirate. Is there anything here? Is it worth going in, or is it just enemies? Requires computer. What computer? On the roof? The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. What on earth? Oh shit. There are people in the vortex. How the fuck are they out here when the explosion was over there? This is very similar to that bit in crikey, what was it called? The first expansion for Skyrim, Dawnguard. That bit where you go into the weird world, whatever it was called.
Here we go.
All your friends are dead. Do you know where the computer is to open it? They haven't seen me. Somebody's there. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Sure. This is definitely slightly better. Feels more like you're playing Fallout 4. When you're on a way to an objective and you kind of run into like just a random enemy camp. Is there a computer around here? Where would it be connected to? The way the buildings are placed, though, is still pretty ugly. It just feels like they've been plopped down. Doesn't feel properly, uniquely crafted. Handcrafted. Just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Dung pile. Woo. be good if you could call your vehicle to you in this menu. That'd be good. And the game just crashed. Oh no. Oh, come on. Really? Bethesda! So far, there is nothing really very compelling in this. Where was my save? I guess we'll find out. Quite a ways back. Well, like 10 minutes. It's quite expensive, this. It's like £27, but I already got it with the edition that I had. Wow. Really? It didn't even save me landing back on the planet? The other bit? Crikey. Well, that's dumb. Shouldn't it, like, save when you level up? Shouldn't it save when you travel? Shouldn't it save when you get to a new location? Maybe I need to get into the actual story more. But yes, it doesn't seem like it's very compelling, and I've not heard great things from reviews on Steam. Like, Dragonborn for Skyrim, that was like, how much was that? That was like £16, wasn't it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look on Steam. I'm not even sure if you can buy it, like, individually anymore. Skyrim, Dragonborn. No, I don't think so. Could probably look up how much it was at launch. Skyrim, Dragonborn... price. I think it was £16 when it came out. So, and that was like, you know, a big new map, fully handcrafted, and it was like 30 hours of content for like £16. This is like £26, £27. It's not a fully crafted planet. Seems like a lot of it is procedurally generated. And supposedly it's not that long. Even Dawnguard, which... I like Dawnguard a lot, actually, for Skyrim. It was really cool. Yeah, you didn't get a new land space per se, but I really enjoyed the premise of it, and it had good replay value depending on which side you picked. But I'm not even sure if this has the same value as that yet. Hey, redeemed. So I guess killing this guy just magically spawns in friendly NPCs. The city doesn't seem that big. I got a minigun as well. Does like no damage. Goes through ammo insanely quickly. Now it drops
Take what you
its
must.
pack.
Leave the rest for the scavengers.
And then all of a sudden these guys have spawned in. What? These guys weren't here previously. So killing that enemy just magically makes these guys spawn here like they've always been here. That doesn't make any sense. Blah blah blah, words of wisdom, words of strength, blah blah blah, path of strength. And then there are 2 dead bodies here, which nobody really seems to care about. Better make sure I save it, like every 2 seconds now. I don't know what weapon to use, that's the problem. It's my cassette player. Just find like one weapon that is so much superior compared to the others. Don't really fancy clearing out that location again. Just feels like the game is capitulating as you drive around. Just not designed for it. This engine is just... It really needs... They just need a new engine built from the ground up. Might as well switch to Unreal Engine at this point. Can't be any wo- Oh, hello. Another redeemed. What are these redeemed? Pew! 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 I almost feel like they should have done a Concord with this and just write it off. Write it off. You know, the game is fundamentally, like, built from the ground up, not very good. So they should just move on from it. A legendary. Did I hear about Dragon Ball Sparking Zero game? I did see it on Steam. Like, you could pre-order it, I think. But I don't really know anything about Dragon Ball at all. I've never played a Dragon Ball game. The only thing I know is that meme. It's over 9,000! That's it. That's all I know. I'm not really into fighting games anyway. I know it's like a crazy one, where you're fighting in the air, zooming across the landscape. Apparently there are only 3 new weapons in this DLC as well. Save. Quick save.
I will let you stay.
Like, this main map they've got is slightly better. It's slightly better. But still, when you look at the map, it's just a big square. I think this thing can float. It's like a boat as well. Pretty slow though. Amphibious. Incredibly slowest. Got some of this space goop here. I guess it sent the space goop flying out from the city.
Good one.
Are they dead?
Gonna take more than that.
Contraband. Oh, I can't. I could take it to the den and sell it. I don't need any more money. As far as you remember, you're used to my Animal Crossing gameplay and that Mario game. Mario and Rabbids? Mario and Rabbids is awesome. I need to go back and play... I've played the Rayman DLC for it, but I've not played the first one they did. That's a game that has good DLC. I don't think many games have good DLC. I don't think they've ever had good DLC. Most games. I think it's quite an easy, like, lazy way of making a small amount of content that you can sell for quite a lot of money. Compared to the base game. I can take it. No. Maybe I can sell it here. Possibly. They might want it. Guess we'll find out. Boop. I've not played Animal Crossing either since that came out. Is there going to be a new one? It's been like 4 years. Are they still updating it?
Unfamiliar environments should always be approached with caution.
Oh, here's the gorge. Bourbon. Bourbon whiskey. Search for signs of Kwasim. Croissant. Oh god. They got landmines. Cuphead. Cuphead. The DLC for that was good. I thought it was better than the main game. God of War Ragnarok's Valhalla was amazingly good. Like, it was free and it was like 6 or 7 hours of content, which is crazy. What's happening? There are zealots here.
Did you hear something?
Ow, my head! Boom. Shake, 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 Shinora, work it all the time. Shaking a lot. Shake, shake, shake. Shaken, not stirred. Yeah.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Oh, hello. I'll save you. Whoa. Wow. What on earth? Jumping around a lot. Got pretty cool looking armor. Can I take it? No. It's always weird that you can't take their armor from them in this one. Shotgun. Stop shaking. I can't aim. Ah! Don't touch broken power outlets. Shaky, shaky, shake, shake. Where are you? I know there's a pirate around here. Well, a zealot. I mean, I don't mind the fact that... Oh, hello. I don't mind the fact that there are, like, pirates here, because I don't think it makes sense that there would be a planet with a, you know, with a group of people that would be completely hidden. Especially with the zealots going about the place, people could just follow them back home. But it doesn't make sense in terms of the lore of the game. I am the law! Let's go in.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
We are not to ask questions. Patience, brother. And have faith. Patience will be our death sentence.
So they turn the drill on. That's why it's all shaky. Shake, shake. For the great serpent. For the Serpent King. Oh, hello. Oh, the frame rate. This weapon is just so much more powerful than anything else I've got. Computer. Communication mail. Maintenance. Instability. Urgent. I have been getting increased complaints about the geological instability of this site, especially down by the drill site. Employees have noticed small tremors that have been slowly growing in intensity. Maintenance has been stretched very thin. Are we confident in the structural integrity of this refinery? Should the tremors get worse, I must ask, or whatever House Kadik is doing down there causing these tremors? Lusam Tariq, Refinery Operations Manager. Hey Jax, how's the DLC? I would say so far it's pretty middling. I suggest that you kindly use discretion when discussing. House Kadik assures you that is a separate entity and is not interfering with refinery operations. To conduct a thorough audit of the area, we will be setting up seismic monitoring equipment around the refinery. We will be in contact regarding our findings. Yadra Savi. A recent audit of the facility's ongoing safety issues and lack of financial viability have forced our hand. Our seismic monitoring equipment revealed deep geological instabilities that were not properly analysed during the site's initial construction. Continuing operations poses unacceptable risks to both the workforce and the reputation of House Kadik. Effective immediately, all refinery operations must cease and the facility is to be securely closed. We'll continue normal operations, so please ensure proper entry should approved. Please ensure proper entry should approved personnel require it. You've been playing Doom Eternal. It's stressful. Yes, it's very stressful. But I replayed it recently on the hardest difficulty, and it wasn't as hard as I remembered it being, at least with the Marauders. Remote door control. Open. Remote robot control computer. Update friend or foe. Recalibrate. Where's this gun? It's my most powerful gun. It's a submachine gun that explodes randomly. The bullets will explode randomly and do insane damage. Basically, my impressions of this DLC so far are they have not done anything to improve people's complaints about it. It still follows the same Starfield formula. It's just a new planet and that's it. Well, and the planet isn't even one seamless map. I went over here to land and it's just procedurally generated in that location. Seemingly, oh, how do I get the local map? I want to see the local map. Show me. Why can't I see it? I guess because I'm inside. But basically, this part of the map that I'm in seems to be the only properly handcrafted area. There are no new ships. There are no new ship parts. Supposedly. There are 3 new weapons. 3. And it's 28 quid. It's expensive. It's half the price of the base game. So this seems to be the only map on the planet that is actually handcrafted with locations to go to that have stuff on them. Supposedly. This is the city. The majority of it has been destroyed in an explosion, so it's not very big. as you can see. Only a few locations in the city. Compared to like New Atlantis, which is massive. That was one of the things I liked about the base game. The main cities were gigantic. New Atlantis was gigantic, tons to explore. Same with Aquila, was gigantic, super densely populated, hundreds, like 100 buildings you could all go in. If I look, I can't look there. Can I surface map? No, I can't look at the surface map. But yeah, I went here, and it's just like landing in any place, in any other planet. It's just randomly generated once you spawn in. Does it have any cool areas? Well, it looks nice. It reminds me of that place you go to in Dawnguard, in Skyrim. I can't remember what it's called. It's like the Land of the Dead or something. It has that kind of look to it. And you even see, like, ghosts. They're not ghosts. They're people stuck between worlds. The story. It seems pretty boring so far, the story. Basically, all the cool shit has happened before you've landed. That's what I hate about it. They did like some scientific experiment which caused a rift in space-time, and now a load of people are stuck between two worlds, like between two universes. But only one of them isn't hostile, and that's the guy who actually did the experiment. And he's the leader of the Varun. Basically, they were trying to communicate with the Great Serpent again. As if they did the first time. No, it's religious fanaticism. Hello. Hello, robot. Yeah, I saw a review on Steam that said it's like 5 to 6 hours. It's got 3 new weapons, 3 new enemy types. Doesn't seem great for the price. Like, I already got it included in the edition I bought. Can't remember how much I paid for the edition that I bought at launch. Fallout 4 DLC was bigger. Fallout 4 had varying sizes of DLC. I only played one of them. I played the Automatron DLC, and that was small, but it was really good. It was really cool. And, you know, it wasn't very expensive. I've not played Far Harbor yet. But Fallout 4's DLC didn't get great reviews. Nuka World is not reviewed very well. Far Harbor's the only one that was reviewed across the board well. Root. Somehow there are... How can there be packaged chunks in a place that's supposed to be a secluded planet where no one knows where it was? How have they got product? How have they got fast food product here? And there's already like random pirates and shit here already. It's like as soon as you landed here, it populated the entire planet with all of the other factions of the game. Who took my sweet roll? I'm not even sure if this star system was in the game at launch or not. I didn't get any, like, notification to go to a place to find the DLC. I just randomly clicked on a star system that I thought might be it, and it turns out it was. How's the car? The game kind of capitulates when you're using it, because it's not really designed to move that fast as the game world loads around you. It's okay. It controls like the vehicles in Borderlands. It's running... well, it crashed already, so it's not running that much better. Don't run into my explodey submachine gun. Got a lot of bloody health. I think they added one melee weapon. Because it keeps dropping over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Where is it? This one. This one. This one. Inspect this one. I think that's all they added. I got this gun as well. Favorite. Favorite.
You can't hope to win.
There's like a energy ball gun. Oh my god. That melee weapon. And maybe, I think there's the minigun that she's using, and I think that's all the free weapons they added. You've got so much fucking health. Frame rate dies when there's a tremor. You gotta be level 35 for this. Well, it's recommended to be level 35. I'm level 46. I can't go up to him, there's fire everywhere. Missing ammo. How can the screen shake cause the frame rate to die? I'm going round. Space helmet. Access the research site. I'm looking for somebody's brother. That's why I've come here. See, look. There it is again. They've only added one melee weapon, so it drops about 7 million times. It's worth a shit ton as well. For how much it weighs nothing. And it's worth tons. But of course, you can't sell it because none of the vendors have more than enough credits to fucking buy it. That looks cool. Medical wing.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
There's a lot of dead bodies everywhere. I mean, the game still... I still think the game looks excellent. It looks cool as hell. It's just a shame that it's not really... doesn't have any worthwhile content. Go on. Current site status. Site status. Site in full lockdown. Operation notes. Main power status references the facility's primary power generation system. 3 power cells must be seated in place at all times. I feel like this is something that's been added. This power cell mechanic. I've had it once already. I was on like a space station and it's got a trash compactor. And you go into the trash compactor and it like starts to slowly close. And you have to find the power cell in all the trash. That was a cool moment. That's like the only cool moment so far. Auxiliary power status references the facility's primary power generation system. Full lockdown mode can only be issued by direct orders from the keep or in the event of a loss of communication, the ranking officer at the facility. I'm growing increasingly concerned about the Soldier Improvement and Enhancement Project. Going to switch to the code SIP in future communications results. As experimentation continues, we are still unable to solve the psychotic breaks that the NeuroAmp technology, Elon Musk, is this you? Have you been doing this? And our proprietary programming are causing. The Vachel is attempting to neutralize the issue by utilizing genetical engineered biological agents, but so far they've proved unsuccessful. We will continue our efforts and report on our progress. All must serve. All must serve. That's the tagline for this. All must serve. This might be my last communication. The heathens are attacking us in great numbers. Send help! We'll hold them off as long as we can. All must serve. 2 more volunteers joined the Great Serpent, and their remains placed in cold storage. It disturbs me that we can't even give them the proper memorial that they deserve, all because of the sensitive nature of the project. The only positive news is that our efforts to control their behavior seems to be gaining ground. They seem calmer and less psychotic, but nowhere near the lucidity that soldiers would need to fight. After conferring with my staff, we're confident that SIP will be online in less than 3 months. All must serve. Something happened today. Words can't even describe the horrors that I've witnessed. Dazra is mostly gone. Where our proud city once stood, there now sits a huge crater. Yet somehow the scaled citadel was spared. From what I hear, thousands are missing. I don't know how. It's fucking tiny. And presumed dead. I don't understand what has happened. We're very isolated out here. What do you mean? It's a walk. It's like 2 minutes walk away from the city. Under the refinery. Only receiving communications from the keep on a weekly basis. If you are receiving this message, I urge you to contact us immediately. Otherwise, we will remain here as ordered and continue SIP. All must serve. It's been 2 weeks since the incident in Dazra, and we have yet to receive any communications from anyone at the keep. As stated in SIP protocols, If we do not hear from anyone after 1 month, we will destroy research. We will destroy research site Theta, and purge our records. Additionally, our scouts have spotted the heathen zealots in the area, and we are now in full lockdown. I hope to hear from someone in command before it's too late. So, you never guess what the story in this is, actually. You arrive, and you are immediately the chosen one. Immediately, the chosen one come to save them and deliver them to the Great Serpent. Ta-da. You're the only one that can talk. There's the guy that started the experiment is stuck between the two universes. They call it the vortex. And you're the only one that can hear him speak. Everyone else can't hear him. But why though? Well, I guess we'll find out. I guess because I'm the Starborn. That's the only thing I can think of. Cell block terminal. New prisoners. Oh dear. Oh no! The brother was one of the prisoners. By order of the Maker, the following prisoners will be transferred to the cell block until such time he deems them ready for their redemption. Oh shit, are those the redeemed that we've been seeing? Okay, this is kind of cool. As I've been exploring, I found these crazed individuals called redeemed, and I guess that's where they come from, is here. These non-believers will come to realize their foolishness of the ways, and the Maker will open their eyes. Praise be the Great Serpent. I would say the redeemed are like that massive guy from Cyberpunk. Adam something? Is it Adam something? Adam Smasher, yeah. They're kind of like that. Adam Smasher. Ada Smasher. That's a good smasher. Money, 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 money.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking.
Oh no, the frame rate tremors have come.
Detecting enemies of House Bolo. Beginning combat protocol.
I'm the chosen one. I'm not an enemy.
Failing.
Follow the trail of blood. So this character is from here, I believe, but she's a companion from the base game that you find, and she's being hunted by zealots. I never really took her with me, so I don't really know much about her. But she doesn't really say anything about this place, even though this is meant to be her home. And nobody seems to recognize her, even though I thought she was meant to be from here. Nobody's mentioned her once. They just say, oh, your companion can come in as well. Well, yeah, because she's from here. Physics. That's a lot. If you've bled this much, you're fucked.
Heretics. I am glorified the Great Serpent. You are taking damage. Critical system damage. Please save the rogues.
Over encumbered. Fuck. God damn it. I should probably drop some of these weapons I've got. Drop. It's not very good, and it weighs a shit ton, so I might as well just drop it. There's not any point in selling it. I've got so much money, and I don't use it for anything. Ember. Well, see, this is an actual unique weapon, which is weird because it's a common, but it's unique. You can only get it from a quest. As far as I'm aware. It's a unique version of that specific weapon type. Very fancy bathroom. How come I'm not wearing my armor? I think I am. It's just not showing it. I'll have a look quickly. Yeah, I've got it on. It's equipped. Oh, no, don't sit down. I wanted to pick up the Groot meat. I am Groot. I am Groot. Very creative, that. It's like a goat, but in space.
I am engaging being thinkless.
Space goat.
Damage. All systems. Initiating shutdown.
Shutdown. Yeah, she's firing into the wall. They never seem to die. No matter how much damage they take, they never go down. Didn't put that weapon on. No, I did. I did. It's on 8. Is it any good? Guess we'll find out. I do have a UI mod on, yeah. It just gives you more detail. I did have to turn one off because it was kind of not working well. There's the power cell. But all of the mods seem to work still. Except for the... It's a part of the same family of mods. It's the mod that affects the UI in-game when you're like picking up stuff. It wasn't working correctly. It was overlapping with stuff and it was staying even when you would look away from it. So this place was just used for experiments underneath the actual drilling part. Restore the research site's main power. Oh, I've got one. Got one. I need 2. Power required. God. This is going to be fun, trying to find the power cells. There's one. It was easy. I've seen the first episode of the Fallout series. How come all of these power cells were taken out? Who did it? Who done it? We know, we know. Yeah, it's hard to get, in the first episode, it's hard to kind of get invested when it's swapping between 3 different perspectives after like 20 minutes each. Now, those are the things I dropped. Coffee! Up top. Aha! Computer. The same stuff. They're all connected. I've already put one in there, I think. No, not that way. No, don't push me. No pushing. Yeah, one's already in. Oh no, I've been locked. Locked in. See, look, the Redeemer. Oh my god. Or the Redeemed. Pursue the creature. I think that's the brother. The brother's been turned into that. It'd be cool if this was the first time you found them, but you can already find them out in the world while getting here. So you kind of already know what to expect.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
This is a side mission as well, so maybe they should have introduced this enemy type in the actual main storyline. Patient profiles. He wills it to be so. We walk the path. We are the true followers. The great serpent wills it to be so. Smash the heretics. Burn their city. Make them believe. The great serpent wills it to be so. We will use the redeemed to overcome and destroy all in our path. The great serpent wills it to be so. Error. Error. I am the Maker. The great serpent has willed me to do his bidding. I've seen a vision in my dreams. The heretics of Dazra will become our greatest weapon. They will become the redeemed. Our tool, our weapon, our victory. I will use the heretics' neuroamps and their wicked science and make it our own. He has shown me the way. I will change them, mold them, make them become the redeemed, make them invincible. I've already killed 2. The end of Dazra is near. We will tear it all down. We will not stop until the last of the heretics are destroyed. Oh. Database purged. So these are the zealots doing it, not the actual main faction. Oh. It's like a horror game where the little girl runs across the screen. Kill the redeemed. No, Qasim. No. God. Slow down time. Pew, pew, pew. Da, 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 da. Music's quite good in this, though. No. Message to the ladder. do I bleeding read it? New items.
Dearest Nalada, I'm using one of these devices to record this message. I pray it somehow finds its way into your hands. I've spent countless hours trying to find a way to escape this unbearable nightmare. But it appears that my fate has been sealed. The zealot that calls himself the Maker has decreed we have been chosen for redemption. That we would become one of his hideous creations. The thought of becoming one of the redeemed, those horrendous, twisted vestiges of humanity, it's too disturbing to contemplate. I've heard the screams of the others, their dying breaths, begging, no, praying for mercy. I can't even fathom the pain they must have endured. All of the cells they're my own are empty. The silence cuts as deep as a pain blade. I can only assume I'm the Maker's next victim. Soon, my mind will no longer be my own, and I will forget you, and Mother and Father. Forget everything. Even myself. I should have never left you alone, Nalada. In the midst of the calamity that struck Dasra, I should have been there for you. But now, who's that? I think... Yeah, I hear them coming. There's so much I want to say, but time isn't on my side. Listen to me, dear sister. In your hour of greatest need, trust in the Great Serpent. Despite all that's happened, trust that he will provide for you and protect you. I love you, Nalada. Farewell.
I'm not sure where the other ones went. I guess they're out in the world. Beep beep. Exit. That's convenient. How far am I in? I've been playing for about 4 hours. So supposedly I haven't got much left. But maybe they're just talking about the story being only like 5 or 6 hours. Bonk. Which in that case, that's fine, if that's the case. It depends how much side stuff there is. Boop. Freedom! Freedom! Hello? 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 It's a dead end. It's not a dead end. Huh. You can smash through it. Atom Smasher. Well. Have a look at the map. I'm not sure if any of these places are actually proper locations to explore or not. Or if they're just random. At least we got a map. Better than nothing. How do I tag it? You can't mark it? Custom marker. But I can't actually put a marker on the actual site. Custom marker is the vehicle. Well, that's not confusing, is it at all? You're gonna think it's a vehicle, but it's not. What are you doing landing here? Get out of here. Get out of here. It's so ugly. It's like my ship. My ship is ugly. Zealots. Ow, 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 ow. This gun does not seem great. Where did they go?
Give up already.
Oh. Just hiding. Come out! I won't hurt you. I promise. You played Diablo 4 a week after launch and it was so laggy. Grenade launcher. Go straight. There's no arc. It's rocket, pretty much. Is it dead? Dead now. I don't have many grenades for it though, and they're pretty like hard to find, even in a shop. So those like tanks look gold, but they're not gold when you get up close, as far as I'm aware. Is this a marked location?
This place appears to have been through quite a lot.
Please don't shoot me. Abbas Seawood Farm.
It seems that more people used to call this place home.
Has it been abandoned? Is there literally nothing here? I don't think there's anything here. There's a computer. Reports. Water quality report. Detected issues. Recent tests found that the key elements needed for healthy seaweed growth are out of balance. The imbalance can hurt the farm's seaweed production and quality. Monitoring system error. Great. So nobody's here at all. It's just empty. What's your fucking point? Not even any enemies. Not even been overtaken by zealots. Hello? Anybody? Anybody? Is anybody there? Experts. Not the right one. This one? Uh-oh. Have I fucked this? How the hell? How have I fucked it? Never had that happen before. Well, that's good, isn't it? Dumb. No. No. These take so long. That's the problem with these. It's not like the lockpicking from Fallout, where it's quick. It just takes forever. It's so long. Auto slot. Auto slot. I can't be asked. Do it for me. Ta-da. Why is it stealing in this place specifically? Is that it? There's not even like any logs or anything. There's no sign of life. No sign that there has been any life here. And I've got to do it again. Why? Why? Have I done it wrong again? No. I don't think so. I may have. No. What the heck? Why? It's not even worth it. It's not even fucking worth it. Fuck it. It's not even worth it. Okay, let's go back and say that your brother is dead. Your brother was turned into a horrific monster. And he's dead. Ooh. Those kids are still playing hide and seek. I haven't found them yet.
Come in, come in, come in.
I have some bad news for you about Qasim.
By the Great Serpent. No. Please don't tell me.
He's dead.
Oh, no.
I'm not gonna lie.
No. My poor Qasim, no. That stupid fool and his crusading ways. I knew it would get him into trouble. But I never thought it would get this far. How am I ever going to continue without him? He was all I had left.
You're strong. You'll do what you can to push through the darkness.
Yes. Yes, you're right. If nothing else, I have to move forward for Qasim, my parents, and myself. Listen, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. You risked your life to bring me closure. It's something I'll never forget. I can't offer you much, but I can assure you that my wares will cost you less than before.
You don't really have anything to buy.
I hope that's enough.
I've got
Thank you, traveler.
400,000 credits.
Serpent guide you on your path. 200
XP. 200 XP. You get that for killing 2 enemies. You don't... This is one of the other issues with this game. You don't level up doing the quests. So it takes so long to level up.
I am trying to keep strong, but I fear I may be losing.
Oh, the wrong button. I want to go in there. So that's one shop. Where's the other shop? Have you fixed it? Fixed the elevator? You still haven't fixed the fucking elevator. Oh, that's a different one.
Yuvali's so annoying. I'm sick of playing games with him.
See, I found that kid. I said I would play hide and seek with 3 kids. And I found one of them. And the other 2 are still hiding somewhere. They've been hiding for hours. They got pretty cool looking suits. Look like Ant-Man or something.
All I am saying is that I am not pleased with the recent outcome.
I'm not. For some reason, they all have Russian accents. I don't know why. Where the fuck am I going? Where's the other shop? Is this a weapon shop?
Perhaps this is the first way.
The Keep Armory. Hello, Nina. It's the armory.
You do not have approval to trade with me.
What? How is it? Middling, at best.
Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me.
God damn it, I need ammo! It's Starfield. Nothing about it has really been improved, I wouldn't say. None of the complaints that people had. Other than the fact that maybe the game has more of like a proper map to explore and find stuff, but not really. Not really. So far I've had one quest to go out from the actual city. It seems like it's a properly designed map. Maybe? It's not very big. I'm not sure if there's other things to actually find. What is this? Who's this?
The guards overheard my name.
So that's the Citadel. Citadel? Is that what it was called? That's where the explosion happened.
You truly have no shame, Amir. No shame at all. What you have done goes beyond disgraceful. It is morbid, disgusting. You should be hanging your head in shame.
Why would I stop the
but
argument?
Instead, here
Why would I
are,
step in to stop
acting
them?
like a common fool.
Borhal, calm down. Do not do this here.
How shameful of you to have these outbursts. Oh my, what would poor mother and father think?
You will speak not of mother and father, you sloughing bastard. No shame. No shame at all. What a waste of good life that they worked tirelessly to give you.
Mother and father spat on the ground I walked on. You were their pride and joy,
Oh, good, generous Borhal. Always the paragon, the keeper of our family name. I am disgusted.
It's the
to call you
Gallagher
brother.
brothers.
It would be best
Come on,
for all
guys,
of
you've
us
got a tour
if by
to
some
do.
miracle you were to drown in one of those bottles of Koza you are so infatuated with. Ugh, with a brother like you, is it any wonder I am driven to drink?
Do you have to be at the game for this? I'm not sure what you mean.
Are you done? Both of you. Will you calm down?
You should be addressing the brute here. He is the one making the scene. What? What do you want?
Do you have to beat the game for this? No. No. But you need to be recommended level 35. You're causing a scene. What's going on here?
This does not concern you. Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger. Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles. This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to some mother's urn with her remains still within.
I have done many things I am not proud of, but I have never stooped as low as that.
That is awful.
I was drunk, I did not know. All of those vases appeared the same. It is an urn, not a vase, you ignoramus. And you were the one who chose it when Mother passed away. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time. And I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel.
A duel?
Danica shall be my second. What? Are you mad?
Borhal, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. I, in fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second.
My what? I don't even know what a second is. What is that? It's gone a bit weird. Normally middle mouse button allows you to go up and down the dialogue options, but it's also making the camera go into third person. I don't even know what a second is. What is that?
Our job is to make preparations and ensure fairness on both sides. We shall have different duties between the two of us, but our aim is to prepare the site of the duel. Weapons,
I choose the sword, and I choose the pistol. Wait, what? Is there any other way we can resolve this?
No. I believe we have just passed the point of no return. I would not have proposed the duel unless I were fully committed to it. I am well past the point of compromising.
What's in it for me?
Well, ponder it for a moment. If I win, I shall inherit Borhal's wealth and valuables. I can reward you massively for your efforts.
Amila's word does not count for much, but mine does. I understand if you are cautious to accept this responsibility, but I will see to it that you are rewarded justly no matter the outcome.
What? Why me?
No, why not you? You seem capable and trustworthy.
I am the chosen one.
The true answer is because Amila has no one, family or otherwise, willing to be his second. He has burned every bridge there is to burn. He will have to resort to picking someone off the street regardless, so it may as well be you.
I do not want to wait any longer than necessary. If you agree to this, you will allow us to come to an immediate resolution. I will pay you handsomely for that.
Okay, I'll need someone to show me the ropes, though.
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, Enjoy these last few moments. For when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
The family home is this way. It is not far. We can discuss the matters there. You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty to prepare for the duel and ensure fairness. I am sorry that you have found yourself in this situation. But know that you are doing Amila a great favor. He truly has no one else who would be willing to do this for him. He has burned every bridge imaginable. It seems that after years of suffering Amila's embarrassment, Borhall has reached the boiling point. But still, to challenge your brother to a duel. I pray that we will be able to work towards a peaceful resolution before it's too late.
This expansion has nothing to do with the base game at all. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing that you've done in the base game has any effect on this. Apart from going into New Game Plus, you get like... So far I've had one additional dialogue option by being in New Game Plus. Ooh! It's very sparse in here.
Do not let Amila break you down. Are you ready to discuss our roles?
They aren't serious, right? There isn't actually going to be a duel.
Oh, they are deadly serious.
Literally.
Borhall would have not dared to challenge Amila if not. The Odlum family has held duels in the past. It is something of a family tradition.
I'm ready to get started.
Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Amila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Amila apologizes to Borhall and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borhall as challenger reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns?
From what I've heard, Amila is a drunkard. Amila doesn't stand a chance against Borhall in a duel with blades.
I will note your concern, but know that Borhall has the final say. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem, should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off.
Are duels commonplace in Varun culture?
Duels were quite common 100 years ago, but have become more rare with each passing generation. At this point, the Odlum family is the only one that still takes part in this custom.
Wait, Borhall has the right to choose the weapon? Does Amila have the right to anything?
Amila has the right to deliver a genuine apology to Borhall and stop this duel before it commences. The odds of him doing so, however, are low. The Odlum brothers, like their ancestors, are stubborn and prideful.
Let's get going.
Report back to me when you have spoken with the brothers. We will discuss your secondary duty then.
Okay. This place is empty. What the heck? Why is there a cauldron in here? Cooking station? Boil and bubble, toil and trouble. Why are you asleep? Wake up.
What is it? I need to prepare.
You should call the duel off. You'll end up regretting it if you don't.
I will do no such thing, and will feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant dishonors. I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain.
I think the facial animations look pretty good as
I should have
well.
known years
They're a
ago
bit
that this
exaggerated.
would be the only way things would end.
Do you think Amila has a chance of beating you?
Not at all. I have served my time in the military. Amila's
what military
condition made him unfit for
this
service.
place is secluded.
He may put up a good fight, but I will surely be the victor.
What would it take for you to call off the duel?
There is nothing that could lead me to calling it off. An apology from Amila is worthless. He always falls right back into his old ways. There is no apology grand enough to make up for nearly trading your late mother's remains to fund an addiction. That is inconceivable.
Not really. Well, it's not good, but it's like pretty normal for people with addictions to sell anything and everything. If you knew it would end like this, why didn't you intervene?
Do you think I wanted this to happen? I tried to stop this downward spiral countless times. It was like saving someone from drowning, only for them to leap back into the ocean. Amila refuses to be helped, and he is determined to take me and the family name down with him.
Isn't it against the rules for you to not accept an apology from Amila?
It would be, if Amila weren't a habitual liar, deceiver, and cheater. As I said before, an apology from him is less than worthless. He has apologized countless times for a decade, only to continue stabbing me in the back.
I want to ask you some more personal questions.
No, you are not my second. I do not see how this is pertinent to your duties.
Persuade. Show some respect and answer the questions. Okay, well, her being with me allows me to do that.
Show a modicum of respect and answer the questions.
Yes.
Fuck's sake.
My apologies. You are right. Forgive my ignorance. I will answer any questions you have for me.
Do you hate your brother?
I do not hate him. I do not love him either. And I can no longer tolerate him. I am sure Amila will spin a tale about his hard life. But the truth is that he has always been a miscreant and a troublemaker. But when Father moved to strike him, who dove in front of the blows? When Mother would not feed him, who sacrificed their food? It was me. It was always me. How does he repay me? He steals my valuables, slanders my name, and brings dishonor on the family. Any affection I had for my brother is long dead.
Sounds like your parents were dicks. In your mind, what caused this rift between you two?
The Koza ruined him. Once he began living at the bottom of a bottle, everything changed. I am just exhausted by him. It is exhausting to constantly be blamed by him for all of his problems, while always being expected to forgive and help him when he demands.
You mentioned Kozar. What is that?
An alcohol made from goat milk. Amila is absolutely dependent on it, and his wife was too. The damn stuff rots your brain, I swear. He has always been a troublemaker, but once the Koza took over, he went from bad to worse. Now he is just an addict and a thief. I will be putting him out of his misery.
What was your relationship with Emila like before his addiction?
We were never the closest of brothers, as our personalities are just so different. But we were close enough. He was a free spirit, which irked my parents. Honestly, I respected him a lot. He was unbreakable, even though the world was not always kind to him. He was funny, kind, and he always was trying to cheer me up, even if I had nothing to be sad about. The Emila you know now is not my brother. My brother may as well have died years ago. The Emila walking around today is nothing like what he used to be.
What all have you done to support Emila through his hardships?
I have done everything, and he has left me with nothing. He comes begging for money, so I gave it to him. Then he comes begging for my items to pawn, so I sacrifice them. And then he comes screaming to me that I hate him, that I have done nothing to help him. All of this for a decade now. I would lay by his side every night praying that he would not choke on his own vomit. But in the mornings when I would throw away his bottles of Koza, he would fight me like a monster. I used to take such pride in giving to the community, and in using my privileged position to help the less fortunate in the city. But I can no longer do that, as Emila has taken nearly every cent from me. I have sacrificed my entire purpose for living in the hopes that Emila would get better. And he never does.
Would you be happy if Emila died?
No, Great Serpent, no. I will take no pleasure in his death. However, I may admittedly feel relief. I will mourn the loss of my brother. The brother he used to be, at least. And I will pray that his restless soul finds comfort with the Great Serpent.
That was all. One way or another, you won't have to worry about him soon.
Right. I take no pleasure in this. But after today, what he did, he needs to be dealt with. If that is all, you may take your leave.
Well then. Note from Albari Irara. Hello, I am writing to express my concern over the bruising I frequently see while examining both of your sons, though especially Emila. I have spoken with the schoolmaster and they do not corroborate your explanation that Emila has been getting into fights at school. Your constant donations have benefited the Halls of Healing greatly, and so I'm providing a warning where normally I would not. If I see any more bruises during my examinations, I go to the guards. Oh shit. Even the school knew about the abuse. And it was proper abuse. Happening constantly. A letter to my darling. 5 years ago today I lost you, and yet you still visit me in my dreams every anniversary. Do you truly love me so much? I doubt I am worth going through the trouble. It was wonderful to see you again, darling, to hug you, to feel your warmth, smell you, taste your lips, to see your smile, your beautiful smile, that I thought I would be deprived of forever. But then I woke up. I am afraid I must ask a cruel thing of you. Please, darling, you must stop visiting me. I am not strong enough to handle the heartbreak of waking from these perfect fantasies. To be ripped back into a cold reality where you are dead and there is nothing I can do about it. Save joining you is more than I can take. I love you, but you know that already, right? My heart is forever yours. You have ripped it out of my chest. How did she die? Did she die from the addiction as well?
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Whoops. Sorry. Crikey. I clicked by accident. Play starts with the grenade launcher. We don't go in. Harold's Rest. Oh, I've heard about this place.
Need me for something? How are you handling everything?
Ooh. Why is everything so empty? I don't know, everything's just made to be big. Like Forspoken. Ooh. Well, a lot of people have died here, so I guess
to keep busy,
it makes sense that there aren't as many people about.
Our sins must have
it looks cool. There's no doubt. It's almost like cyberpunk-esque. It looks kind of neon-y.
Ah, look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned.
You seem eager to die.
Why are you so sure that I will die? I have been in plenty of scraps on the streets, and I am not some sheltered pushover like my brother.
All you have to do is apologize. Why is that so difficult?
He is trying to kill me. Why should I be the one to apologize? Borhall likes to paint me as a ne'er-do-well. But what type of psychopath wants to kill their own brother? It is not fair. He should be the one begging for my forgiveness.
Nothing good will come from this duel. What are you trying to prove?
You cannot just turn your back on family like Borhall has done to me. And now he wants to kill me. If he wins, I hope the guilt of what he has done will rot him from the inside out. And if I win, it is justice.
I want to ask you some personal questions.
Fine. But do try to be brief. I would prefer to be alone so that I may enjoy what could very well be my final moments alive.
Aren't you scared of dying?
Terrified.
Okay. Do you really think you can kill Borhall?
Yes.
Did Borhall ever help you when your parents would hit you? Crikey.
I'm not getting into that with you.
Why do you refuse to apologize?
Do I have something to apologize for?
What led to this divide between you and your brother?
I do not know. Perhaps him challenging me to a duel has something to do with it.
As your second, you need to open up to me. You aren't giving me real answers.
Correct. You are my second, not my acquaintance. I do not wish to speak of these things with you.
Just answer the damn questions.
Just answer the damn questions, or I will
sake.
make you answer.
Fine. Ask your questions again.
Aren't you scared of dying?
Look at me. Really look at me. Do I appear to be someone that has much to live for? If I die, I die. Nothing to be scared of. Except giving Borhall the satisfaction of taking my life.
Do you really think you can kill Borhall?
As in, am I physically capable? Perhaps, if the Great Serpent wills it. Am I mentally capable? I believe so. I have never felt this fury within me before.
Be honest, do you want to die?
Maybe it would be better to be dead. There is not much to live for, is there? Especially nowadays. I am not sure that I want to die, but I am growing tired of living. Sometimes it feels like my life has run its course. But I am not just going to let Borhall end me. I cannot give him that satisfaction.
Did Borhall ever help you when your parents would hit you?
Yes, to a point. He would beg them to stop and volunteer to take some blows for me, but one day I could not take it anymore. I wanted to run to the guards, tell them how my parents would hate me, starve me. Borhall talked me out of it. He said that mother and father would find out, and the beatings would only get worse. I listened to him, and on it went.
Why does Borhall still love your parents after all of that?
I do not know. Ask him. I loved my parents too, you know. And what hurt most, more than any beating, was knowing they did not love me. Great serpent. I wish I got the chance to sell my mother's urn. Serves her right.
Why'd you refuse to apologize?
Because I am furious! My own brother, I cannot make sense of it. Who would challenge their own flesh and blood to a duel? Damn him! Damn him for putting me in this position! Damn him because I know even if I were to apologize, ending this duel before it starts, I will always see someone who would rather me dead when I look at his face!
What led to this divide between you and your brother?
I had a wife once. I'm not going to flatter myself and pretend that I was a good husband, but I loved her. And she loved me. Appreciated me. Faults and all. I never felt like I had to prove anything to her. When I say to you that she was my world, my everything, I am serious. She was perfect. And somehow, she loved something like me. It was like living in a dream every day. Nearly a decade ago, she and I shared a perfect night. In what I had believed would be a lifetime of perfect nights. But when I kissed her cheek in the morning, my lips froze. She was cold. Stone cold. After my beloved's death, I made one bad decision after another. To Borhall's credit, he was almost always there for me. He even paid for the funeral expenses. But he could not stop me from taking to the bottle, no matter how hard he tried. Eventually, he gave up on me. My own brother. His love and understanding has been replaced with scolding. I am truly alone.
You can't accept my grief. You've had a hard life.
I suppose, but please, I am not looking for pity.
I'm very sorry about your wife.
Thank you. But no amount of condolences will bring her back.
Is that it? That was all. It's your funeral.
I have made my choice. If I am to die, so be it, but I am no coward.
Oh, good. This has gone well.
Greetings.
Can I go back and talk to Borhall? Let's have a look. Do push-ups.
What is it now?
I want to ask some more personal questions. Mila feels that you gave up on him after the loss of his wife.
Grot shit. I was by his side for years afterwards, supporting him. I was saddened by her passing. And I cannot imagine what Mila went through during that time. But how many years am I expected to take care of him? To smack the bottles from his hand, to pay the bail when he was caught stealing. I have done more for him in 10 years than he has ever done for me in our lifetimes.
How old are you? Your parents treated you and Amila horribly. Why do you care about their memories so much?
The family name is all we Adlams have left. My parents were great philanthropists. They built schools, parks, temples, monuments. They were true prime citizens of House Varun. But now everything they have built is gone, and our once great fortune is nearly spent. The money they left us was meant to be used for donations. We were meant to make Dazra a better place. But Amila has sucked the well dry. My parents, maybe they were not good people, but they were good citizens. And Amila trying to sell their remains was just barbaric. Farewell.
Can I go back and talk to Amila again?
Much to do.
Much to do. Hey.
The Great Serpent would not have done this unless truly necessary. We must not delay his intentions.
What?
Make it quick, please.
What?
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 Make it quick, please.
What?
What?
What? Apologize.
He is trying.
No.
Borhall likes to paint me. It is not fair.
Well, I guess they're gonna fight. What if I dull the blades? I give you this blade. It's a toy blade. It's plastic. It just bends. Fight, 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 fight.
How did you fare?
Not well. Neither agreed to call off the duel.
While disappointing, I am not surprised. Those brothers are stubborn as groats. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelist will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and
But they'll
Amila
just
will
want
be
to
too
duel
weak to
again
fight after
afterwards.
drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death.
What if they both
And the
stab each
victor
other
will
at the
rue
same
his
time?
actions for the remainder
They both
of his
die.
life. You have one final chance to stop this.
You are placing both of their lives into our hands. This responsibility is not fair.
What is unfair about saving 2 lives?
What if I dose just one of the cups?
That would be tantamount to murder.
Are you sure the tranquilizer is safe to use?
Theoretically, this should be safe.
Good. But don't I only get paid if one of them dies?
Unbelievable. You would prefer to line your pockets instead of halting bloodshed? Never mind that. I will ensure you receive some form of compensation. I will see what I can do.
Why do I have to do this?
Tradition decrees that the second of the challenged prepares the ceremonial drinks. I, as the challenger's second, will lead the duelist in a final prayer. We must follow tradition closely so as to not arouse suspicion. If Borhall is wary of us, he will remove us as second and simply hire others. And the bloodshed will move forward unchallenged.
Leave it to me.
Very good. Report to me when you are finished. May the Great Serpent aid us.
All must serve, blah, blah, blah. Prepare the drinks. Tranquilize both. Yay. I've done it. Why have you come in here?
Amila has shamed us for the final time.
For the last time.
Much to do. Is everything ready?
Yes. Everything's ready, but are you sure about this?
I am sure. If everything is ready, then it is time to move forward. The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
Observe the jewel. Oh. What? Where have they gone? Can't do it in the house. Get blood everywhere. On the carpet. So they have a dueling area here. It'll be a duel. You have chosen poorly.
To your health, brother. And may the great serpent have mercy on your soul, Amila. What is this? What have you done to me, Amila?
I am affected as well, dear brother. I did not do this. I can hardly see you in front of me.
And they're like...
What the hell is this? What did you do? What is this? Sabotage!
This duel was an asinine idea, Borhal. We put a stop to it. There is no use for needless bloodshed at times like these. We must come together, not kill one another.
You traitoress. You betray me. And then you lecture me.
Oh, enough of your grousing, Borhal. Your precious duel can wait. Or are you truly so determined to kill me?
Enough of your taunting. This is not over.
I am counting on that.
Remove yourselves. We must rest. But know that you have
like I said, they'll just duel again.
Inevitable.
But I won't be there as a second.
Thank the Great Serpent. You did it. The tranquilizer worked and you saved them both. Thank you for trusting me.
Will they be okay?
What? From the tranquilizer? They will sleep a few days and be fine. I expect. They may suffer a bit, but it is a far better alternative to being stabbed to death.
That wasn't the happy ending I was expecting. Phrasing?
Nonsense. You've made the right choice. Their egos are bruised, but deep down they are both relieved. Come what may, we have narrowly avoided a bloodbath today. If they are stupid enough to try again, we will find another way to stop it. But I doubt that day will come.
How do you know they won't just duel each other again?
I have faith that the Great Serpent will open their hearts to each other. He will show them that the pain from the tranquilizer would be dwarfed by humiliation and guilt, had the duel ended in bloodshed.
I'm glad your plan worked.
Me too. I want to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, The brothers, my friends, are both alive. They are imbeciles, but better people than they seem. I am grateful for you. Please take this. It is admittedly not much compared to what you would have received if one of them had perished, but can you truly put a price on a human life? You are free to go. May the Great Serpent be with you. Always.
4,000 credits. Is that it? 4,000 credits? 300 XP? I've got like 400,000 credits. 4,000 credits is nothing. It's like 1% of my net worth. Well, I'm not really sure where the like 5 to 6 hours come from. They must be talking about the main story, because there's definitely a lot more content than 5 to 6 hours in this. So I've been playing for nearly 5 hours already, and I only did the initial like story quest when you get here, and once it opened up, did the side missions. But I got into it a bit more with those last 2 quests. The game, I don't think the game does a great job of, you know, getting you excited to play the DLC, but I got into it a bit more, so I guess we'll probably play some more of it at some point. But I don't think I'm in any rush to play tons of it, so we'll probably play this and play some Star Wars and play maybe play some Forspoken as well. We'll see, because there's nothing else coming out for a while, so got plenty of time to play it. And maybe the main story gets pretty cool. That looks pretty cool over there. Foreskin later. I don't know if I'll stream any more later today. I guess we'll see how I feel. But I think I'm going to stop here with Starfield, at least. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to get into it in the last couple of hours. I really wasn't sure on it at first, but those last 2 quests, got invested into them, I would say. But that's going to be it. So thank you for watching, and hopefully I'll see you later. Bye!